Okie dokie. Wait, where's it? Okay, there it is. I captured. Every time. I don't know why there's always a delay on that capture. How dare it? Let's see. Load. 118. That's our level. Almost just shy of 40 hours. I was going to talk about it after we get in there, but I was kind of thinking, is like, how many side quests and shit do we have to do still, right? I think we had one side quest, or did we have two? Also, we're Mr. Potts. I love the helmet. You don't have anything new, right?
Devoured by chaos.
Ow. Nope. I didn't do anything off stream, so nothing really to catch up on.
Go. You require more soul stones.
So I didn't even do. I didn't even go back and do. I didn't even go back and do the soul stones that I missed yet. So last thing we did was Transcendental Sword, I believe, and then we got the new zone. We did Strange Melody. Okay, then we have Centurial Order and Remnants of Chaos. These are our two side quests we got. We're going back into the theater. And yeah, we got the Fall of the Empire. So we're gonna knock off the side quests, get warmed up, and then go into do big thingies, I suppose. So I think we talked about it also at the end of the stream. We're like at 38, I think, pots out of 42. 38 known ones. We only have like 35 or 36, whatever it is. And we know of about 38 because of the 3 zones that we have unlocked right now that I haven't picked them up yet. So I believe that's how many pots we gotta find. So that we kind of use that to kind of conclude there's probably this many quests to do if there's a pot in every one. I'm going to maybe doubt there's a pot in the very last one, but who knows, maybe there is. Is the last place even going to be a zone? Is it just going to be like a straight up go fight it? Oh, these barricades. Stop the berserkering, man. That one too? Yeah. When did all the armaments get in here? Ow. How? Oh, he's taunting me. How dare you? I can't get a fucking... God, this fucking archer. I swear to God, dude. Get out of here. Ah, the process of warming up is hard. I wasted 3 heals on that dude. I am terrible. Oh, hello. Can't see shit. The camera in the corner is just ridiculous. Just might do that a couple of times. owls.
That is where we make our last stand.
Why do ghosts have blood? Okay. Weirdly very tough mage ghost. Not so tough that time.
The hunt begins as soon as the princess's performance starts.
The hunt begins? Oh, hello. Tell me more. But they're ghosts, so I mean, this already happened, right? Well, we found the jar. I just heard him. In the middle of all the fights. Oh, hello. Hey, buddy. I'm just casually stabbing a guy and he goes through the door. Prophecy 3. So this looped around to here. We went in just through there. Oh, I was gonna say, can we go around here? It's like, no, I'm too fat. Portraits? No. Rude. Yeah, I kind of figured something would spawn from the side. That hurts. Are you serious, little archer man? Get out of here. God. Why is he so difficult to deal with? Can you get in here? No? Are you just not allowed? I can't aim with this fucking thing. Alright. Are you serious? What the hell is that guy about? That was just a normal damn enemy. Is it the area that it must have been the spot. I have never had that much trouble with that kind of a guy. He's just a spear and shield guy. But he didn't, like, stagger from anything. It wasn't a frenzy. It wasn't an elite even. Good lord. Prophecy 4. I'm just bad. We know. Devoured. Is that new? Confront, rear assault, freeze dash, penetrate. Was that one that we were looking at before? I don't think it was. Maybe it's the one set that we can make like now. Looks ominous. Oh, okay, I didn't need to heal. Bloody passage. We can get an upgrade. Give me an endurance. Orders resolved. Alright, I don't see anything else around here. What's it gonna be? What's our bet on the what boss it's gonna be? It's a side quest, so it's gonna be a remake of something.
Are they all from the Order?
All of them. Consumed by chaos.
Too fast. Ah, he's got the follow-up. Oh my god, I'm fucking up every time. I thought I got the block. I'm dead. Okay. Thank God. Turning into Phantom form cleanses yourself of the chaos. At least, you know, like I was at like 1 HP with like no ability to heal. I was like, I should probably use my Phantom form. Probably should be a good idea. Nothing else this way? No? Not really a difficult fight. The ads kind of just more got in the way than actually put up a fight. They kind of died in a hit. And it's another fight where I'm feeling like I need a dodge, and I don't know why.
The princess and Scalpel must have found out what Ozma was planning and tried to stop him. I can't believe Ozma would go this far. Killing the princess and trying to destroy the Empire. To see both Scalpel and the princess, it's not just about revenge now.
Yeah, Ozma kind of did a bad fucky wucky.
Headed to...
A lot of bad fucky wuckies. What do we got? Crusader. Shredders. Guard penetration, really? Interesting. That's a really good 3-piece for just like being able to break that much guard. Just 75%. Wow. Enemy guard stamina damage increase for 15 for max 5%. Enemy guard. So if, oh, good lord, that's really good against just breaking defenses at a 5-stack. Jesus. I don't know many enemies that actually like can constantly guard like that though. Let's see if we picked up enough to like level up any more stuff. Level up our jar. I don't think we're gonna use the Devourer set. I'm just gonna feed it. I'm not gonna use it anytime soon, I should say rather. Keep our gear up to speed. Dragon scales. I do like the dragon scale set though. That is definitely one I would probably be more adverse to using a lot more. Boom. Yeah, fuck them. We don't need them. All right, so that leveled up everything pretty much to where we need it to be. Continue about our mission. We got another side quest to do. I think I only saw 1 stone there though, so yeah, I only got 35. I only have 5. Yeah, there's only 1 there. Okay. Remnants of Chaos. Merchant group went missing in El Revica, where the Chaos Research Lab used to be. I guess we're gonna probably deal with more chaos. Chaos. You know, I forgot. I had my big parry too. I just wasn't using it again. That entire big fight. I don't know if it would do good against a frenzy though, to be honest. Because anything that I have to use, no shit.
I need to see for myself.
Any big move I don't think can stun a frenzy, so that might be a bad thing to use on them. But I should try it sometime.
Everyone got sucked into the purple blob.
Purple blob. That's a redstone. There's only 1 here too, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, found the redstone here. Now we're just looking for the jar. Everyone's going into the blob. About the window? Nope. Blob we go. Oh, we have a skill point now too. Okay. I'm gonna put a chaos cleanse on here just for safety's sake.
Oh God! Please let me go. Oh, please don't experiment on me.
Okay. I wasn't really expecting spiders. Wasn't it a guard? Okay. Oh, more. How you doing, buddy? Sacred greatsword. Can I turn them off now? No? Oh, one of you. Oh, you went too far away. Plague! Oh no! Okay, now we're good. Okay, so it was a gauntlet fight. That was pretty fun though. None of this opens up, none of this. No? No, 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 no. Is this just gonna be like a series of gauntlet fights? Like this is gonna be like Mega Man endgame portal traveling, fight every boss fight. Chaos Cleanse. Oh, hello. I had to turn my lantern on halfway through that.
What's happening? Where did everyone go?
I didn't see any of the books with the secret thingy on them, did we? No? Okay. You know, just gotta make sure. I got $6 for just running into that bookcase. Didn't get $6 for that one though. I hear the jar. He's behind this case. We must save him. This probably loops around then, right? I'm not seeing like a jar. Damn it. Ow. Unending tragedy. Here you are, buddy. Since I could hear him through the wall, there being a secret room right here was very, very obvious. Aside from the, you know, wavy wall. Can I was gonna say, it's like, is there a reason to go over there? Probably not, right? Probably not. What chaos beast are we gonna see here? What? We're doing Remnants of Chaos. Okay, I have gotten the thing here. I was like, wait, I got the thing, right? The red thing, yeah. Alright, so boss fight's right here. We got no spirits.
What's this?
What is this?
Fresh test subject.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. Did she heal? She does heal. She does heal. So going into that mode and just like going ham actually didn't do a lot of damage that I noticed. I noticed that a little too late.
I should have expected Ozma was behind this as well. I found this in the lab, General. It looks like it belonged to Elaine.
Waifu.
I owe you my life.
I'll lead the way. I want to be there for you. Just as you've helped others, I want to do the same. I have to do this. I made a promise.
Elaine.
Elaine's ring. I think that's part of her set. But we just got a legendary ring. That's like our first legendary armor piece then. Because we're using one of her rings. Yeah, we just got a legendary one. Let's lock it up. And what was our we were doing? Defense, dodge, and damage. Stamina. That's all right. And it comes with lightning, extra lightning damage. Okay. Can we change the fixed attribute? I don't know. Wait, are we actually able to make legendaries then?
Oh.
Oh. I don't think so. Fresh dreams. Yeah, we can't make them yet. Chaos, hallucination, we have all those. Change attributes. Okay, so no, you cannot change the fixed attribute. So I guess when you craft epics and legendaries, that it's gonna have a fixed attribute, and then the randoms that you can change. I was kind of wondering is like if you can change the fixed one to something else by picking it, but no, guess not. It's fine.
So Scalpel and the buffet. We need.
We're on it, Chief. All right, now we can progress.
Go. Now you are strong and tell me, what do you require more soul stones
More help?
to unlock more effects?
Sometime we should probably go pick up some more spirits, but we don't need to. We're good. Aside from going back and picking up more soul stones, I believe we are done with here. Yeah. All right. Progress time. 5 reds and a pot. Man, is there a normal place in this whole place? In this world? Like a normal city? Or is everything just fucked? I love my helmet.
Ozma, I'm coming for you.
Okay. Took the bloody elevator and made it our way up here. What's the over-under you think on us finishing tonight? Because we said we probably are looking at like 2 or 3 zones based on the amount of things left over, jars, if that's any actual indicator. I mean, if we actually only have like 1 more zone to go, then I will probably stream through it. Come on, break it. There we go. Depends on how long you stream today, I'd say it's possible. I'm kind of leaning the same way. Like, I feel like we can. If, like, Ozma's the only thing that's left, I'm more actually kind of worried. Is like, are we going to finish this way too quick today? Oh, damn. We can just go drop right down. Oh, that looked like a thing I can go look at. We'll go back up there. Hold on. I mean, I could break it. There's just nothing there. Well, wasted our time. Let's look at that skill tree. You know, we never got Potent Blow. This might actually make using 3 strikes a little bit better. So let's just put that in there for now.
This was once a great city, full of life. Now look at it.
Oh, we do got a level up. 40 endurance. All right, what do we want to start working on? Because what there's that, if we go into New Game Plus and I decide to change it up to dual wielding, I was kind of thinking is like there is an item that lets you just reset your stats of a specific stat, so I can just replace all my proficiency with willpower, no problem. So I don't know. I'm thinking is like if that's what I want to do, because I don't know honestly, because like what if I don't like it, right? But I really do like Spear. Spear's been fun, but I really kind of feel like I should try the other weapons, especially if we do a New Game Plus. You're a bunch of angry birds.
As Master Ozma commanded. Yes, spread chaos.
Those guys are weird. I don't know why I'm not using my counter moves. The guy vibing up there. Oh, hello. Ooh, downtown. Nothing else? I'm actually wondering is like when I'm supposed to actually hit that one. Oh, hello. Ow! Well, that wasn't so bad. I do want to go back up this way, though. Hey, buddies. I knew you would try it, jerk. I saw your ass from down there. What is that purple lump of goo that you're just vibing by, buddy? I don't know if you should be standing there. Can I hit it? I saw the yellow. There it is. I was able to hit it, but it didn't do anything. Well, he's angry about it. No, nothing else this way. You know, I can get rid of the ballista. Those guys are up there. See, if I just use a counter move, it's no problem. I'm on fire. Reese's won. Okay, now we're not on fire. This is starting to look a bit like progress, so before we raid somebody's house, let's go kill those guys up there. Oh, shiny. Flash stone. Flash stone. To craft a killing flash weapon. Specific to weapon. Because this is Tragedy set. This is Guardian set. Furious Bandit set. Killing flash weapon. Floating woo weapon. Shooting star weapon. I don't think I have ever seen a recipe for crafting a specific weapon yet. Or is that like the set weapons? Because I know there are weapon sets. That's like the weapon and the ring and whatnot. Oh god, that scared the fuck out of me, dude. Guy just stands up and I couldn't target him. I'm like, oh god, panic. Once again, punished for greed. What are you greeting? Your Fire Emblem game? All right, now we can finish the house. Yep. I cannot with this fucking thing. Ow. I cannot aim with this adaptive trigger. Scrambling on and getting a crit, now you can redo the whole chapter. Oh, I know that feeling. You gotta treat it every time like it's XCOM. 99% is not 100%. He moved. That one was not my fault. It's just down below there. Weird ass drunk guy coming at me. Misplaced the thief after stealing an HP up. They were gonna die if I whipped. Ooh. And that plays like actual like hard mode, right? Like you hold on. I had a combo one. Unit die forever. Yeah. Like it wasn't until like Fire Emblem Fates, I want to say, the Game Boy ones that came out that actually like popularized Fire Emblem again properly. It wasn't until those really, until they like introduced not permadeath, right? Because like every Fire Emblem prior to that was like it had permadeath on like by default, I believe. Hold that for me. Woo! Buddy, don't you see those big goys? Big goys? I started with the one that had Ike in it. Like I've played the old ones, like the old ones, like way ago, but I never like did anything considerable in them. But I played, God, what was it? It was either on the Wii U or the Wii. There's one with Ike. I can't remember the name of it. I can't block. There's the dog. Where'd you go, buddy? He like disappeared. Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. I think it was Radiant Dawn I started with. Ooh, shortcut. Well, that was like the primary one that I started with, yeah. And then I got into Fates and everything on the Game Boy. Them Game Boys. We could rest, but you know what? Fuck it. Who needs to? We got the shortcut. That's what matters. There's a guy just vibing down there. I sniped a couple of guys over here. Burning. Good lord. Maybe I should go rest now. We came in from there, so... 3DS, yeah, 3DS. They're all Game Boys to me. Just like every Nintendo console is a Nintendo to me. I guess I'm that age bracket. Alright, so now that we cleared that up, I guess... I don't know. I feel like every time we're close to... we open a shortcut, we're close to like the next save point. Then we meet a spear guy that just stabs me a couple times.
That purple mist from the palace. It destroyed everything.
And finally able to try out the fan games. Unit designs are great, but some of the games aren't very... That's kind of how I felt. Ads are about to kick in, but I'll tell you about like the Final Fantasy Tactics ones. So after the ads, or tell me if the ads kicked in or not for you, I don't know. Hey, there's that purple blob. That's kind of how I felt about the Tactics ones. No ads yet. All right, well, they're supposed to be kicking in, but I don't know if they actually will. Down, boy. Oh. It does a little explodey. And these guys are just like cool with this weird glowing rock just hanging around. Like, you guys could go somewhere. You choose to be here. He's an elite. He's not an elite. Okay. Now they kick. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait till after they're over. Wait, if he's just gonna vibe by the thing, does he gonna die from it? Or is he just like okay with it? Like, does he just like the tingling sensation from the chaos? Got a really big blow up spot. There we go. Man, I hope I don't have to do this every time I clear this place. No. Is this the only way to go? Looks like it. Okay. Bummer. No, can't go over here. This way I can, though. Weird. Probably just quick way down. Mercenary, nameless. Just a nameless set. I think that's the ranged bonus one. Hello? My controller went in and out. Okay, it's working though. Bye, guys. Oh, you live. Local man destroys chaos stones. Doesn't even give me my buff. Kind of a ripoff. You were just vibing with this dude over here. You guys were doing weed or something? Anyway, no. I was gonna say there's a Final Fantasy Tactics mod that is a difficulty mod, but they change everything skill-wise, job point-wise, and everything about units. And it's like, that's the most goddamn annoying thing I hated about it. And it's like, I would love a difficulty mod for Tactics, just because the game isn't exactly difficult once you know how to abuse the AI and everything. I think it kind of happens with most of those kind of strategic games, right? So like once you know how an AI is going to act every time, you can kind of like manipulate the battles every time. Like it's not too difficult then, right? But what it does is like instead of, you know, having like fire 1, fire 2, fire 3, etc. on black mages, they give you like completely different kind of spells. They change some jobs to not be their jobs anymore. They give like Squire and Knight like way better skills than they need to have. And it's like, why are you doing, why not fix the balance of the game around the already established job classes instead of making your own kind of like headcanon classes? It's the shit that I hated about it. I think we're gonna, do we want to go more Vit? Yeah, let's go more Vit. I think we're gonna hit 60 Vit as our next thing. But I don't know, I guess it's like the modder's pride or something of it. I don't know. It's like they feel like they can just make a better game than the developers did or something, but it's just like you trying to do that instead of just making it harder under the current rule set. I feel like they're missing the point. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. See a lot of these, and I have a few new units, new stories, sometimes new classes. Nothing to do is felt overpowered. I guess we're going down that one. Oh, we came from down that one. No, we came from the bridge. Okay, so there's the pathway. I'm blind as fuck. But I saw this over here. Can we do anything over here? No, we can't. Okay. But I don't know, like if I play Final Fantasy Tactics, I want to play Tactics, right? I don't want to play someone else's fan-made job classes, I guess. I don't know, maybe that's just me being weird about it. I don't know how to explain it. Like sometimes it's just like if you change like the essence of Black Mage to not be Black Mage, then I'm just kind of like wondering like what the hell are you doing? But like I can understand changing the game Samurai in Final Fantasy Tactics. All their attacks are magic based, even though they do physical attacks. So all of their Iato skills are magic based. So you can basically make a Black Mage Samurai that uses nothing but Iato skills, and they do a shit ton of damage. It's essentially like making like a Holy Knight out of a subclass, and it's like really, really goddamn strong. The only like downside, I guess, is like the speed of the unit, but again, you can abuse speed and haste and everything. It sounds silly, right? But it was really fun. It was really cool though. But now if you were going to change the Iato skills to physical based damage, I could understand that as like a balance adjustment, right? Because it's like, well, you want to make magic and not have like unlimited uses, right? I would say like to like make magic really strong, it had its like cast time and everything. Chill out, buddy. We're talking here. Ow. Oh, plague. Goo. I got gooed. Let me get ungooed real quick. I keep forgetting about that damn thing. But no, it's like, I feel like balance should be around how the game is presented, and if you're gonna make like a balance mod or make a more difficulty mod, do one or the other, right? Like, I don't want one in the same. Like if I want a difficulty mod, I just want the game to be harder under the same rule set. or near similar rule set. But to like change everything entirely and give the player entirely new tools too, it's just like, come on, you're not even making the same game, in my opinion. Same time, I can only play the same Fire Emblem story so many times. Yeah, I agree with that. It's like Final Fantasy Tactics, I've played it so many times as is, so it's like I know everything about it, so it's not like a challenge anymore. And that's kind of like one of the reasons why I've been hesitant to like play it again on stream or anything, is because it's like I know everything about the damn game. The game wouldn't, I mean, it would probably be enjoyable for like anybody watching that hasn't like played the game before or anything, of course. But for me, who has like done everything, every possible combination.
I need to find her.
Siona, what? Where are you, buddy?
You.
Me.
I remember you from Polemian. Oh, it's been a while. The ones up there by the purple mist, they've all lost their minds. Okay. You seem normal enough. You'd better be, because well, I'm too tired to fight. We'll run away.
I look normal enough, right? What are you doing?
I've come to protect Vitellon. Life was tough, so I left a while back. I joined a group of bandits called the Knives Vale, believing they stood for the common folk. But they changed.
Yeah, we dealt with them.
I heard Vitellon fell not long after I left it. Everyone I ever cared about and loved was here. I had to find out what happened to them, didn't I? Why am I here? Because I'm looking for my Siona. I love her. Even though her family looked down on me because I wasn't rich or fancy enough. That's why I joined Knives Vale, to try and get enough money to impress them. But that plan didn't quite work out. But I still need to find her and make sure she's all right. Hey, you couldn't help me out here, could you? If you run into her, could you let her know I'm here?
Oh, she's probably dead.
No matter what's happened, we're going to be together.
Well, that's an ominous thing to say. But yeah, no, like if I wanted like additional job classes or something for Final Fantasy Tactics, yeah, that's perfectly fine. I would want a mod that is centered around adding new jobs or something, right? Not changing the already established ones. At least that's my opinion of it. I don't know. It's like I don't even like hold that. I don't even hold that methodology like to heart at all. It's just like in that specific game, that's what I want, and that might be just because it's not what I'm ever gonna get. Like nobody that I have been able to find has made a mod for tactics to be just harder, without like dramatically changing the game itself. Stop that, you. You specifically want a harder tactics. Yep, pretty much. That's all I want, and the only thing people have made is like a completely different game. It's really kind of a hard thing to explain. Like, I don't know, I guess that's really kind of it. The gist of it. Why do we have another sewer level? Ah! Fucking hell. Damn it. I was looking down below. Like, oh, I can probably jump down there. Where was he even? I didn't even see him over here. That's just a big guy down there, too. But I see the shiny here. Ghost hammer. Can I get his head? His head was like right there, yeah. Let me just hit you. Oh god, there's a second one. Where's his head? Okay, any more down here? Any more down here? We sure Miyazaki didn't design this level? I'm sure he had influence. Surprisingly, I saw the drop down from there to get to the big guy that's right there, but I don't know, there was no like a real advantage for him being there. Not that I see. Dropping down on the dogs that were over here is more better spot, I think. Huh. Oh, hi, dog. What up, dog? Eh. Is it gonna blow up? Nope, not this one. Bottom of the waterfall looks kind of red. You are very right. That is a stone in it. I didn't even look at that. Shit, is that the first stone that we found here? There's supposed to be like 5. Oh god, I'm slacking. Streamer vision. As we know. If there's no enemies, that looks crumbly. No? Okay. If there's no enemies for duration, then it makes me think it's like, alright, we're going either up to an elevator, as we see here, or we're coming up to a save point. Spin the camera, looking for any secrets. This elevator's moving fast as fuck, though. I don't think we're gonna find anything. Woo! New Town, as opposed to Old Town. Newtown looks kind of fucked still, though. I should probably do something about that. Upgrade. Oh, wow. We're 206 to level up. I'm just going to pop one of these bad boys. Upgrade. We got another skill point. But what do we want to start working on now? If I take something out and get massacred, that might be what I go for, to be honest. That, or I can start working on other things. I don't need massacre with our skill set that we have. I feel like we're good there. I feel like having too many skills is going to take away from like playing properly. So I kind of want attack damage temporarily increases when trace strikes, and you know, let's start pumping that up. So so it gives me more of an incentive to use trace again. You kind of got like a burning pile of trash right here, guys. Probably not safe to be in this room. It's not very ventilated. You're gonna all die of like carbon monoxide. Mercenary scroll. You wheat. He's not so elite anymore. That's just coming from down the stairs, right? You guys are being mean. Those are not down the stairs. You put his swords in your bed. What's wrong with you? What the fuck's that about? That's just a hole in the floor? Oh, that's the sword. Okay, so we jumped down from the ledge and going down. This was where you guys were hanging out in the bedroom, weirdly enough. Okay.
Watch out! Let that purple mist touch you, and you're as good as dead.
We love the purple mist. That's the second time my controller has disconnected doing something. Why is it healing? It was rapidly healing. Can I target the thing that's walking towards me? Oh, hi. You decided to join me. I could handle them so much better. I'm just so bad. Actually, you know what I'm really curious now about? Okay, so it is actually an amount of damage then, not like just 3 hits. I guess. Because 3 rocks is not triggering it. But my 3 my spear hits are triggering it. Hermit Enchanted Stone. It's another crafting item. I'm kind of like looking up now to see if like there's any like red stones we've missed, but I don't think so. They've been getting sneaky these past couple levels. Nothing. Okay, so you can drop down from up there. I guess he'll lead the way. Okay, so I can just walk straight over to it. Got him. What'd you say to get censored? My auto mod is not like if it's a link, it'll get censored. So if you did like a .com or something, yeah. But like normal, I'm aside from like slurs, soon.tm, yeah, if you did like .tm something, yeah, it would censor that. It's gonna count like as a link. So we got the stairs, we got over here. Heismar transport log. That's one I'm actually really interested in reading. Hold on. I must. Disgruntled memoir documenting the transport of something enormous. We finally made it to Vitrin from Roar Canyon. The trip took us 2 whole months. I can't believe they made us haul the Berserk dragon of all things. I heard they're planning to use it up in the city square to showcase the Empire's glory. The locals' faces when they saw the dragon were exactly what I expected, filled with dread and horror. Sure, it's just a corpse now, but it's hard to shake the feeling that it could wake up at any moment.
They brought Hismar's body to Vittalon.
Khazan didn't even know about that, apparently. The whole thing is Ozma raised the dragon for Cosmo to kill and be cleared of treason? I don't know so far. I'm going to guess Hismar. I don't know, to be honest. Like, over here, buddy. I just noticed something. My move is not on my skill tree. I don't know when this came off, but my Furious Drive came off. I don't know if that was because I looked at a gear piece or something, or because I upgraded. But my big counter was not on my bar when I looked for it there. I was like, wait. Uh-oh. I'm going to guess Ozma. I mean, the opening cutscene shows Ozma losing somebody, right? So Ozma maybe got the idea that he can do resurrection and everything with the power of Hismar, and so maybe he was good initially. Usually they always are, right? And then he kind of figured, like, well, if I had that power, I could resurrect somebody.
What was the Emperor thinking, bringing that dragon here?
Yeah. Maybe once he kind of did the fight and everything against Hismar, he kind of had the idea, is like, I could probably use its power. Which I don't know. I don't know yet. It seems really stupid of an idea. But maybe Ozma thought he was better than that. Hubris. Oh, hi guys. Fire! Love and greed for powerful, corruptive motives. Yeah, and you have to think about it. Ozma's a big old nerd, right? Because he's a mage. And nerds love their women. It's just a fact. So he just really liked his lady friend. Oh, hey, Bard.
Revenge-driven soul is approaching. It's quite a coincidence, meeting like this.
Isn't it?
In the midst of chaos, an unexpected twist.
Oh, it's actually naming him as Digor, because that's kind of what the assumption was the last time we met him.
Or maybe it's to be expected. What else remains, other than our story of revenge to be explained? It shouldn't be a shock that our fates intertwine, like a key and a lock. It's time to share my final verse. In complete despair, my life occurs. In the pursuit of solace and delight, I sought vengeance against the nobleman from that night.
You think Ozma is the Bard? I mean, he's got long hair and he's covering it. That'd be funny.
Like the most beautiful flowers always perish too soon. Why? Why do people feel the need
Like he
to
split,
wound?
like I'm saying I was kind of withholding. It's like, wait, should I just say it? Yeah, you know, like Virgil in Devil May Cry 5, right? Somehow he split himself apart.
I found myself drowning in despair, utterly lost. Memories of her kept flooding back, their toll a heavy cost. As I roamed the lands, it became clear I had an unfinished cause, the lingering call of vengeance, a fate tied to yours. Surely you've come a long way seeking revenge. I understand your feelings more than you know. See that desiccated body over there? Oh, it's quite the sight, isn't it? A creature
that one
from spider venom and plague. Come now, let's make one final stand. Khazan, the fallen great general of the Empire. Let's spit on the corpses of those who drove us to madness and raise a toast to their wails of sadness.
Ooh, or chaos. Plague. I don't really need the willpower or anything else. Whee! Oh, he's still alive. Yeah, you are right. I don't think he is, but I would be interested in how they would tie that together. Because, you know, like the whole your enemy's been right beside you the whole time kind of thing. But it's just like, goddamn, Ozma, how much free time did you have then? To just like constantly be hanging around. Hey, George. Got a whole outside here to explore. Upgrade. We are way off from an upgrade. Is there anything in here? Hello. Pew, pew. Best buddies forever. Don't resist. Well, that went a lot better than I thought because that thing exploded and crippled them. You just going angry over there? Oh, you are. Okay, third time a controller is dropped. Hello? There we go. So they heal when they are by these crystals, I've noticed. Like a rapidly heal too. I'm gonna guess that's probably gonna be a boss mechanic, unfortunately. Oh, they had it rough. Okay. Cleared the way here. Church was right there. So you could come out straight here. Fire cleanse. Not so strong when I get the jump on you. Oh, one of these guys. A little underwhelming. when he doesn't have frenzy and can't go ham on me, he's a little underwhelming. There's a bunch of doors up here. Oh no, you don't have to get up. You can stay down, buddy. It's okay. Did the other side have doors? No, they were all barricaded. No. I feel like there's a redstone like staring at me somewhere in here. I guess not. Not that I can see. So we got up and down. I'm gonna guess down is not progress, but it probably will be progress. Everyone has to stand up for me. Applaud. Okay, this was literally just like as I started. I checked that door to begin with. Did we need a shortcut that quickly? I guess for this door. Waifu?
Gods be praised! General Khazan!
Her.
Maybe Pelos isn't completely lost after all. What happened here? Where to even begin? It began with a strange purple aura appearing above the palace, before it spread to cover the whole city. Buildings started falling down, crushing people. And then, the demons appeared out of nowhere. Everyone near the purple mist, they all went mad.
Like, this is all recent stuff that's happened, right? Like, the time that Ozma or Khazan has been captive and got back to all these places, you know, it's been like days, essentially, right? So all of this is like brand new kind of stuff that's been happening. We've been like chasing after the events. It feels... I guess the way when you like playing the game, it feels like this has all been this has all been this way, right, for some time. But you kind of have to like remember, all of this happened that we just defeated the dragon. The dragon was hauled back to the city. You were tried for treason, etc., and everything, and your tendons cut and everything. That's the beginning of the game. So all of the downfalls of all these cities and everything, this has all happened like within the last week. And I feel like the game, because the game hasn't shown you what the cities were like prior, you don't really have that feeling of understanding. It's like, oh, this all just happened.
Anyone infected by the mist, we call them corruptors now. They started killing in
like this is all just happened.
Friends, family, lovers, anyone. But now the hero of the Empire is back. General Khazan, save us again. Andal, I want true love. He's here in Vitalon?
Yeah, he's in the sewers.
Where? My family told me to forget him, that he wasn't good enough for me. But I knew he would come back one day, just like he promised. Honestly, I was struggling without him. But now I feel a bit more at ease. I'll keep fighting, hoping to see him again. Now that you're here and I know Andal is back, then I know this city is still worth saving. Thank you, General.
Cool. So she's at least alive for the moment. Why exactly was he labeled a traitor? Have they shown it yet? Not really that I've seen. I could be wrong. I may have missed it as well. But they labeled him as a traitor for treason or something. Like, I guess he was a suspect of like overthrowing the Emperor because he was too popular. Emperor got jealous, I guess you could say. That's kind of what I read into. Do these guys like ever come forward? Like, what do you... Okay, you have to be like way out of range for them to like get egged on forward. Flag! Shit! Every time. Item over there. Something tells me Emperor definitely isn't the winning popular vote. No, well, he's also dead. Ozma used him as well. Ozma used everybody, essentially. Oh, jerk ass. Quit making out with my pothead. But yeah, no, Emperor's dead. Emperor's dead as well. Everybody's dead, pretty much. I hear the jar. First, so we're at 38 now. And that's kind of what we said before, is like at the end of last stream, I believe, we were in the beginning of this one, we said we knew of 38 total jars, and that's what we're at now. And there's 42 to unlock everything from the jar man. So under the assumption that there's only 42 jars, and there's a jar per level, once we get out of here, there are 4 more known jars to exist. And if that's the case, I feel like there's going to either be 1 more zone and 3 side quests, or 2 zones and 2 side quests. That was my assumption. I see my giant ass jar head is in the way, but I feel like that wall is breakable. It is. Is there another reason to keep going down? I mean, I see the shiny. Is that just a shiny I missed? No. That's an entirely different spot. You're supposed to be able to jump down there. But I guess this was a secret. Okay. That would look pretty damn obvious to me. Ooh, Ghost Wind Blades. Conrad. And a whole golden set. No, I guess we're supposed to be going this way. I see that shiny. I can't go any other way. I also feel like another redstone is probably like staring at me from somewhere here. I'm pretty sure we can go in here. Ah, it's the church. Missed the button. Y'all see that? That was pretty sick, right? Yeah. What was that? Oh, I broke their like fire pot. Whoops. Sorry, guys. There's a redstone. Dude! Rude.
Dragon, the chaos awaken it.
You coming? Easy. I think that might taint the water supply. Just maybe. I I can't believe that. Fucking Archer. Every time. Every time with the archers. Ah, it's a big guy. Alright, alright, alright. Like this brother isn't already LT. You know, maybe they had a chance. Probably not. Maybe though. Whoops. Got a little more of a lingering shockwave than I thought. We're coming up to an elite. Anytime the screen gets like this, there's an elite. It's like get this icy haze to it. Speak of the devil. Goddamn plague. Standing it every time. It's my own fault. There we go. Ooh, okay. Ads are just about to kick in and we're at a boss. So, let's take a little pee break. I'll see you guys in like 3 minutes. We just got here, so good timing. All right, 1 second. We will be right back. Okie dokie. Ads are just about over, but I'm just gonna hit my stats and look at shit real quick. Let's pop another one in there. We say we're going to 60 vit. What kind of phantom abilities do we unlock? We got Conrad and we got you. Ranged attack damage go up. Gain 0.5 spirit upon defeating an enemy with a javelin. So I will... Using this one, you only lose half a spirit when using javelin on a kill shot. That makes javelin pretty useful in just like normal throwing. Pretty good. Increases damage by 15% for 30 seconds upon attacking weak points with the javelin. So getting a headshot basically with the javelin gives you an increase. Doing brink dodge gives you a damage bonus. We've been using okay, that actually confirms it. 20 is the max. We're gonna stick to this one for the boss and see if we need a change. But I feel like next one we're gonna go to is probably gonna be leveling phantom form. Unyielding was pretty much almost fully leveled. He was at 16. You were at 14 with frontal assault. Oh, we can level you again. Gain half spirit on perfect counter. Gain half spirit upon using a brutal attack. That's actually a pretty nice an extra bonus too. Gain one. We have not found additionals of hers. Weird. Store stamina by 15% when an enemy is exhausted. That's pretty nice. If she's 30%, that's... I forget what it like started at, but I'm just kind of like gauging it. If it's by 0.4 every level, I don't know. This would be like what, a 10% increase, something like that, on just ranged attack. Maybe it spikes at certain levels. Who knows? But it's just like some of these things just don't seem really worth it. Like the ranged attack bonus when we did it like the last time with the Drowned Witch set, I believe it was. It just didn't seem viable because of the spirit costs. Or it just seemed like really difficult to manage around. Conrad rewards you for just dodging and being aggressive. Guard stamina, doing guarding, yeah. Same thing. Maximilian and Conrad are kind of one and the same. They do roughly the same thing. Just one is guarding and one is blocking. But I think, depending how the rest of the boss stuff go, I might try the phantom form thing, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We are at just almost another point. Okay. I feel like I'm going to actually start leveling a lot of this other stuff up. And I feel like my points in reflection are being... no point in using them at this point. It feels like I really should be using reflection more. I just don't, because there's a couple times I've used it. Like against Coffin Boss, we used it a couple times. But my other skills just make it... I don't want to say useless, but I may as well use them more than anything else. That's the dragon corpse.
Is it truly his ma?
See where the chaos energy is going. There is much danger here.
No shit.
Good. Let us investigate it.
Hey, that's my axe.
It's been a while, old friend.
Just kidding, I was never dead. I got no spears. I can't target anything else. Oh, that hurts. I tried. Oh, he's gonna be one of those that you have to hit him from the front. There's like a shockwave after that. Oh, now's not the time, controller. I'm losing connection every time I try to do the spear. I currently do not have access to my controller. All right, changing controllers while I'm still alive. Controller feels weird as hell. It's really hard to hit them sometimes. Woo! That's new. Ah! He was hungry. Oh, that burns. The floor burns. Okay, he burns the floor. Okay.
Die, mortal. Not until we say so.
It really kind of sucks that my controller decided to just stop working, but that's us using the PS5 again. It's done that before on us.
After Khazan and Osman killed that damn dragon, why was it brought here?
Right? Why was it? I'm thinking javelins are gonna actually be really strong here, if I'm completely honest. Because it feels like you're not able to get big hits in. You can break his horns, but that takes a lot. And that gives you like a time to hit him when he's down. I'm sure there's a phase 2. Maybe. Like, can I... You can. I'm gonna get the feeling this is a lot easier for like a greatsword or something. You know, I want to restart. I'll fight it out. Why the fuck not? Learn the fight. It feels like the game's running like shit suddenly. I can't time anything right now. I feel like I'm going to restart the game. Okay. We died it. I don't know, like the game feels really sluggish after changing controllers. I don't know if something just fucked up because Windows is retarded. I'm gonna grab my souls, I'm gonna restart the game. I'm actually a little angry about that right now. 'Cause it's like killing the pace of what's going on right now. It makes me upsetty spaghetti. I actually don't know how the game autosaves. Is it just like autosave now? Okay, we'll find out. One second. Opening once the game finishes closing. There we go. It's not like we're reloading Monster Hunter Wilds. It ain't gonna take an hour. No, I have no idea. Like the game just feels incredibly sluggish after that controller incident. I don't know about the wonky hitbox so much. It seems like a normal dragon fight, but we've not had a fight of this caliber in this game. So I'm probably approaching it really poorly. And it seems like you can just like attack its limbs if you unlock. But it feels like just going for the head is fine. See, you can get headshots with this thing all day. I'm not gonna try cutting the tail. Oh, that was a fast. Yeah, I can't hit him very well because I don't have many overheads. Thank God for that wonky hitbox. Now it's drop down. There he is. Damn! I didn't have a full charge. Oh, I can hear the grab. Okay. That was a big hit. I don't know if I can block that. That's a lot of chaos. Oh, that sucks. That went downhill fast at the end there. Shit. Okay.
Not until we say so.
I can. We got a skill point too. Cool. Spirit when taking damage, honestly, because we haven't had that, that might actually be really good now. Note to streamer, there are walls in there? Walls? Who needs walls? We have plenty of cleanses. I should really burn those, shouldn't I? If I have them, I have plenty of cleanse ones. We can make chaos cleanse. I should use them. I got caught on an invisible wall. Oh. Also, the lock-on does not change to the limbs, if anybody else is curious. I can't hit them. I need to know if I can parry that with the reflection or not. I'm gonna keep trying until I get it. Ah, I'm dead. I need to know. I need to know if I can get a, if I can get a reflection on him. I feel like if I can get a reflection on him, and if there's like a specific timing to it, then this can just go a lot easier. I'm gonna bet I can't, but I'm gonna try. Damn it. I don't know if I can. Like every boss has proven to be able to do it. I can only imagine we'd be able to do it on him too. You need a big ass mirror. Yeah, that's funny. I get it. I get it. But like part of me, if I can't, then I'm going to start like taking points out of things. Like I feel like I feel like Shadow Strike's not going to be worth doing. I could be wrong. Maybe it would be. Yeah, it just goes all so fucky right there. Hello? I just stopped attacking. I lost lock on. Ow. I was not paying attention. I got one more horn too. I hate that little patch that he makes right there. It blocks everything I can do to him. That's a waste. I can't fucking hit him. It's like such a goddamn waste of damage. Fuck you! Thought I was blocking. Oh my god! That fell apart hard. I wish I had more overhead attacks, which I know what exactly that means. And exactly what I'm going to do now. It means I need Crescent Strike. I don't know if I need Massacre, but Crescent Strike is definitely going to do it for me. So let's pick some points. Put it on triangle. Honestly, just fucking take it off reflection. I feel like that's got to be like the obvious choice, right? Is get Crescent so that I hit his head. Not like that. Damn it. That still hit even after a dodge. Okay. Target him, please. Thank you. Bad timing. If I'm completely honest, I don't think it was doing fuck all. Like, it's doing damage. Like, sure, it's getting hits in. But I don't feel like it's actually doing jack shit for stamina damage, right? I feel like if I get him on the knockdown, like breaking a horn or something, doing that massacre would be really good. And I don't feel like I'm getting much out of Spiral. So let's take a point out of that. Maybe. Again, we're not using reflection, so fuck it. In my opinion. Seems like an endurance. Yeah, because you can't keep on them, and it doesn't seem like I can do some of the normal things that you normally could do on a boss. Like, maybe I'm just getting the bad timing of reflection when I was trying it. I feel like one of them would have gotten hit, though. Shit. Bad timing. Oh god, I hate that. Oh, okay. Weird. That was a well-placed javelin. And like, right there, it just fucking misses every goddamn thing. That's my positioning fault. I'm sure, but... You know, this is actually a really good position for him to start the chaos because he's almost down and I have not broken a horn yet. Not a terrible position to be in. I thought I was blocking that. I can't fucking see, dude. Come on. God. Where the fuck are we? Are we like in the middle of the fucking platform or where are we? Come on. God, that's making me salty. And that completely missed. God damn it. Can't fucking hit him. Why am I getting hit by everything that has not hit me before? That hit? I don't know what hit me. I guess he was just doing a slash as he was doing that. Bad position that last hit. No, it's like I was getting real goddamn salty about like this, the positioning of where he was. Like I was on the edge of the map with him or something. And it's like, it just wouldn't let up. It's like, I can't focus. I can't see anything. Okay, that hits really far. I didn't get it. God damn it. I got too greedy. After that run, I'm like super fucking salty. I'm trying to calm down from it. Put those on. Got another skill point. I don't think javelin damage is gonna do anything good. Alrighty, let's give it another whirlabout. It's gonna take me forever. Rather just take that full block. Okay, that's a fast one. Okay, that erupts. Man, stop backing up. Come here. Fuck that up horribly. You son of a bitch, I can't get around your fucking hands! God damn it! I'm abusing his tummy. Oh, that sucked. That didn't work. Oh my god. Everything that doesn't hit with a spear, I feel like would hit with something else, right? That makes me so mad. Okay. Blocking that seems to like negate the rest of the parry. Oh my god, that hit. I got no stamina. So when you break the horn, you don't get the stamina, or his stamina can deplete and everything, and you'll be able to like one-shot him to get the stun. I guess I kind of greeted that, but that's the fastest I have ever seen him like leap back forward. And I missed his hand from that jump back, and then he jumped back at us again, and I missed it. Hello, Eve. How you doing? Coming in, watching me rage at a dragon fight. Ow. He's right in fucking front of me. You can't hit him. Bad timing. Can't believe that hit me. Fuck your giant hand, dude. What? Stamina, stamina. Can't see. Give me a break. That's so shitty, man. It just misses right in front of him. Okay. Stop dodging. That's cool. Right in front of you, and you can't stab up a little more. I do feel like the spear has like a nerf against this fight. I honestly do. Of course, I miss everything. Whew. Okay. God. Oh, you bring out old trusty. Good lord, man. I feel like that fight's gonna be like way easier for a greatsword. Like super easier just because of the constant overheads that the greatsword has. The spear just has pokes that just like go nowhere. Because his head is just like slightly that much higher up that I can't reach that high up. Woo.
We do this together, Khazan. To make a better world. Always, Khazan. My greatest friend.
Always me.
Ozma. Together we defeated this thing. What happened to that moment? What happened to us?
Whew. Take a breather.
The moment of reckoning is almost here. Soon you'll face the master of chaos.
Don't try to scare us. We're ready for him.
Phantom, bravado won't be enough. To defeat the master of chaos, you'll need a tool from the netherworld.
Could have mentioned that before.
What tool?
Lord Charon has provided chains. However, to find them, you'll need to go to the place that echoes with despair.
Underground passage? Wait, is that like is that a side quest or is that like where I actually have to go?
You require more soul stones to unlock more
Health recovery
effects.
max will be in 2, which we are missing 2. Alright, let's go talk to some people.
Turning that dragon into a soulless puppet. Chaos defies all logic.
So Ozma actually turned the dragon, the Chaos Dragon, the Berserker Dragon, the thing dragon that was everything craziness, into a puppet. That's nutty.
The law of equivalent exchange exists in all things, but chaos pays no heed to such rules. Bringing that dragon back to life is proof of that.
Oh, do you have anything new to say?
You'll be... Those chains hold the power of the netherworld. However, only Lord Charon is strong enough to use them on an unwilling body. Anyone else must subdue their target first. I've opened the spectral portal for you.
Got it. Let's talk to everybody else.
Do you truly believe the Berserk dragon was resurrected?
I killed it again.
I understand how it may look, but such a feat is surely impossible. Chaos cannot restore a soul. It can only destroy them. Think of Chaos as a puppet master, and the body that Chaos inhabits as the puppet. However, the power it would take to control the dragon, a body of that size and strength. Even as a necromancer, I would not dare attempt such a feat. Chaos is not something to be trifled with.
Ismar coming back to life. It's just horrifying. His roar alone used to send our soldiers fleeing in panic. The Vitellon I knew has been destroyed.
Another side quest.
The Knives Vale are all over Vitellon. After Maluka and Rankus were defeated, I thought things would settle down, but Gilson stepped in and took over An old officer of mine, Siona, is doing everything she can. But it's still not enough. The survivors need hope, sir.
General, the road to the palace is completely blocked by Hismar's corpse. We'll need to go through the Great Temple instead. The hierarch Reese, the Emperor was planning on making her his concubine after you were captured.
Ew.
He's dead now. But I pray she is unharmed.
I'm not gonna sell.
As a merchant, I've always wanted to visit Vidalon, but hearing about its current condition makes me glad I never went.
Yeah, it's not great right now. Lay or Paladin? Pilgrim. Oh, that's just the 3 thing. Okay. Crusader, Crimson, Oceanic. We are at 38 bots, yeah. But there's still the 4 zones that we're anticipating.
Oh, look at
New design. Mercenary. Yeah, Mercenary's that set. We don't have Flesh Ripper? Hello. We just got that set? That's from Berserk Dragon, yeah. Flesh Ripper's Greatsword. It looks pretty spicy. What kind of set does this do? This is Brutal Attack. 50% damage decrease from next attack. How long does that last? So if you get a Brutal Attack, the next hit you take is reduced by 50%. Okay. Charge attack damage go up. Received stamina damage go down. Charge attack stamina damage go up. Learn Limit Break Apex. Well, there you go, Lost. You get a Greatsword set off of the Berserk Dragon. You can farm that one. I do really feel like Greatsword has like a huge advantage in that fight, though. I am not kidding. Like you will be able to land so many hits from like underneath him by doing like any kind of like overhead charge shot, and you don't even have to do a full charge. Just the normal like overhead, and getting him, picking it off slowly by one would be way easier to deal with. Unending Tragedy was also the news set that we picked up. No, we picked that up a bit ago. Crimson Tempest. Overall impressions of the game. So far, it's still sitting at a pretty good 8 out of 10. One of my gripes that I'm coming to terms with a little bit, and the last boss fight kind of like shows it a little more. The spear, I like the spear. The spear is great. It feels fun. It's great to do it when it's going and everything. That last boss fight really makes me think the spear is... I don't know. It just didn't feel like it was a good thing for that fight. Maybe there's something I'm missing that makes that a little bit easier. Otherwise, it is just an endurance fight. My overall impressions of the game is I do love the game. The game is fantastic. If you're looking for a Souls or a Neo type game, it is great. It's got great action to it, great fun. Bosses have been all great. I don't think there have been a downer. I don't think there's been a single boss I haven't really liked, and nothing's been like too terribly hard to like learn. There's a learning curve of the game where you have to learn to play it like Sekiro and not like a Souls game and dodging. So it is a Souls game at heart, but you have to play it more like Sekiro. The last boss fight kind of like tells you a little bit of otherwise of that from what it looked like, because you kind of had to like dodge more dragon stuff. But every human boss has always been like a Sekiro fight. Alright, so Great Temple. And we do, okay, so if there's 4, we see 4 things here to do now. So Great Temple. Collect all the dusk fragments to proceed with this mission. Ah! I don't know where they're all at. We missed a soul stone here somewhere. There's a pot in each one of these. 25. I am surprised the game is like actually caught up on levels with us. 130. All right. Disobedience. Julian is planning to return to the Imperial capital. There's not much of one left. Side mission time. I should pick it up in the future. I would agree. It's a great game. I was mostly really curious about the Dungeon Fighter Online series and where it's going to go going forward. And if this is like one of their first things outside of DNF Duel was a really fantastic fighting game. I felt for the most part, it had a lot of broken shit in it. But when every character is broken, everyone is, everything's fair. Like, just because Brawler had like an infinite combo doesn't pretty much just resolved in like, all right, don't get hit by that, or don't get in the startup of it. It also took a good bit of execution to pull that off too, so can't really fault them. And there was also like infinite loops from the Crusader and everything. DFO is fun if you don't mind grind. Yeah, I agree. If you like side-scrolling beat-em-ups, DFO was really great. And because of how old it is, there's like so much you can go do now. Like it's got like infinite hours of like content at this point. But DNF was really good of a fighting game. This is their first other game that they've pretty much come up with after DNF. And then we have some Suedo MMO that's coming up sometime later. That's going to be like their fourth game in the franchise. That looks very like Genshin anime-ish. Which is really kind of funny to see the Berserker in this and then go look at the Genshin anime kind of shit. That's like, oh, that's a different change.
I'm grateful for your help.
But I'm really curious to see where they go with the rest of the series. Or I don't want to say series because it's not like a series of game back to back. But I'm more curious to see if they do another Khazan type game, but with like, say, the Battle Mage or the Brawler or something, right? I don't think like any of the jobs, aside from like maybe Spirit Blade or something, like has like as much of a story as like Khazan would have, being like the first Berserker, right? It's because the first Berserker is like huge world building for the DFO franchise.
The path seems more damaged.
Agreed. We'll meet at your family's mansion.
So I'd be really curious to see where they go from here and how that Suedo MMO game is going to be like.
Hey, it's dangerous there. Come here.
What's up, Boris?
Do I know you? I don't think so. Don't you know how dangerous it is here?
Don't you look at my pot and say I'm beautiful?
I'm here to make sure Julian's family is safe.
Julian? His family live in a mansion nearby. They've already left. They went somewhere else. Recently, too. Their mansion's just behind here. There's been an outbreak of crazed lunatics running amok, killing people.
Crazed lunatics, huh?
We took refuge in the church, but corruptors were inside there too. Everyone's scattered, fleeing for their lives. I think we're the only ones who made it out alive. We need someone strong. Someone like you. Please, help us.
How do you know I'm strong? You don't know that. Ooh. Man, overall, my experience with the game, I think the game's fantastic. Like, I'm probably going to say my ending score with the game is probably going to settle around the 9 out of 10. Maybe. Is kind of where I'm leaning towards it, but I'm not 100% sure. I feel like the only reason I would keep it as an 8 out of 10 is I don't want to say the difficulty in changing weapons necessarily, because you can just freely change. I can just drop all my skills, right? I can just reset all and then build straight into dual wield. So it's not like difficult. I would say I would like them to like give me a loadout that I could do. Just a quality of life, like, hey, let me just make a loadout of my skill points. I don't think I'm gonna really use Crescent, to be honest. Like, I just don't feel like it's good, or as good as the thing. Crescent Strike is great, it's just not for my build, I feel like. Let's actually keep Javelin this time. We can charge Javelins. Okay. It's an undead, get it! Get our lantern back on. Oh, the other thing that I was gonna say about like oh, hello. The other thing I was going to say is there have been now 2 bosses that I really hate. One's got a repeat fight, but you can't, when you get like when you break their stance and they go into the brutal attack mode, that you can like get the big attack back at the big parry hit or whatever. You can't get them from the side or the back. You have to get it from the front. So we experienced it with the Berserk Dragon and this other like really weird big minotaur kind of thingy that had a split open face. Essentially, if you broke their stance, you had to be in front of them to do the break attack.
Why?
And it's like, that really makes me angry. Because it's like you make builds centered around like being behind enemies or whatnot, and it's like that just, it makes it stupid to like get caught on their arm or something and not be able to get the parry attack. I really, really hate that.
Help!
Hello?
Please help me!
You can fit through that gate.
I was chased here by corruptors.
Being hyped for Blue Protocol, and then Amazon was like, nah. To be fair, on everything that I heard about Blue Protocol, initially it's great, but it wears out really fast. From every Japan review that I read, every person that got like early access to it, the beginning of it feels great and everything, and as you like get a couple skills and everything, the game feels great and everything. The problem was that it was super grindy on collection materials, and it was also there was something bad people were saying about like some other part of it was like too grindy that like really rubbed people the wrong way for a modern MMO. Like, it was missing quality of lives that a regular MMO in today's standards should definitely have. But like everybody was like, oh yeah, character creation was great. The game initially played very well, but like fell off like super hard really fast. Like you'd probably get like 30-40 hours out of it and then be like, holy shit, I don't want to touch this ever again. And for an MMO, that's a death sentence, right?
Those monsters, they killed everyone in the village.
Oh no. Tell me more.
They just appeared from nowhere one day.
But no, I agree with you 100%. I was really excited about Blue Protocol. The dual wield and the tank class seemed really interesting to me. And I'm also, I know like I'm like being like a Berserker spearman and everything in this game, right? And as much as I love melee tanks and everything, I actually come from a long line of playing as like mages in games for the longest time. But I grew to love tanking. Oddly enough, that you just bring it up. Oddly, I grew to love tanking because of Terra and World of Warcraft. But originally, previous to the majority of my World of Warcraft, or actually World of Warcraft, I started as a shaman, but I ended as a warrior. But Terra also really scratched that itch of a mage. Was really fun to play in Terra, and the tanks were really fun to play with as well because of how they did the shield parries and everything against like elite mobs. But yeah, no, I agree with you.
They look human, but they're not. They hurt people. That's all they do. I think anyone they injure ends up like them.
Oh no.
My mother and my sister, they changed too.
Man, Terra was unfortunately plagued with problems that I didn't keep with it. I played it initially. I hated all the people that were against the Ellens for like no reason. It's just like, if you like lolly characters, more the fuck power to you. I'm not an anime tourist. I'm an old anime fan. I've watched animes that a lot of my favorite animes are like late 80s, early 90s animes. And it's just like, you guys would not be able to withstand the shit that I used to watch if like a lolly character is like triggering you in the 2000s, man. I love fantasy accent being ye old English. I mean, Britain isn't real, so you know.
I don't know.
Makes sense to have that.
Now.
We got you, lady, don't worry. Sorry, I had to walk in for a second there. God, that was a lot of shit coming at me. Britain is a fantasy kingdom like in RuneScape. Yeah, exactly. And Ultima Online. Easy peasy. Oh no, actually we were talking about it at the beginning of the game. It's like after we beat the game and go into New Game Plus, we're probably going to change to dual wielding. Because I feel like I want to say like I've mastered Spear, but I've mastered Spear, more or less. I found what I like of Spear. That's all I could really say. Dude, where are you at? Ah, he got me again. Sheesh. Plowing through the undead. In other news, you move next Saturday. Oh, nice. I remember you talking about that. I was actually going to ask you earlier, but we were in the middle of a dragon fight. Oh, we got a skill point. Let's go back to using these guys. But yeah, Saturday, that's going to be big then. So you got like everything packed up already, right? Yeah, it is. Moving is a hassle, man. But good luck with it. It's going to be great, I'm sure. Like, I haven't moved in... When did I move in here? I haven't moved in like 8 years then, I want to say. Something around that. I've had this place that long. But the 2 moves that I did prior to this were, yeah, they were like... It's just so fucking much to do. Great. We need a 230 to level. What's our level? We're at 126. Ooh. No open from here. Guess we're dropping down. Do I really have to break my legs for this? Is there no easier way? Oh, hello. Oh, my feet. Holy shit!
You are truly a fool.
I think she was always evil then.
Chaos has taken over this place.
Woo.
It's impossible to tell who is infected.
Go shield.
And who isn't.
So kill them all. Purge them all. I hear the jar.
We can't keep waiting for Julian. You must flee.
Gotcha. What did it say? Something about 5 jars claiming to have seen the bard? Oh shit, hello? Where's the boss? Gonna buy you a new desk and chair, have it shipped to the new house. Ooh, okay. Hell yeah. That helps. We got that, Jim. Everything else was down here, was explored. We fell down, broke our legs. Evelyn was right over here. And then we murdered her. Okay, nothing else. So we opened the door to the boss. We got full, well, we don't have full healing. Now we have full healing. If a succubus was outside, what's this boss gonna be? I can't block shit. It was just Boris. Just another frenzy werewolf guy.
I knew him as a neighbor. I can't believe this. Everyone turned into corruptors. Yes, sir. This is my wife's handwriting. Now I know they're safe.
Go to your family, Julian.
No need, sir. They're safe now. General, if you're upset because I'm dealing with personal matters...
That's not it. It's simply an order. Now go.
I will not, sir. Please let me help you.
Look at me. I have nothing left to offer you.
I ask nothing of you, sir.
Move to the Crevels. Still want to play Neo 2. I've not played Neo 2. I played a bit. I played Neo 1. I didn't really like Neo 1 too much. I felt there was like too much moveset per stance. It made me not like Spear. I did not like the game's Spear, is all I could say. Maybe Neo 2 is better about it? I don't know. I didn't give it a chance. I heard a lot of people liked it though.
I've always wanted to visit.
Wanderer Paladin. Sacred Greatsword. Nothing. We're at 39 pots.
Ismar coming back to live it.
General, the Emperor he's dead now.
He's dead now. Okay.
Do you truly think how even...
Okay. No one's changed any dialogues. Off we go. Next side quest. We're hitting 4 hours. I don't mind keep going, to be honest. I don't mind. Part of me was thinking, like, maybe we can save it for another stream, but maybe we just knock it out today. I don't know. It's gonna really depend.
This place, so many.
This is just straight into a boss fight. Hello? I thought this place had like a crystal. I can hear the guy. Right here, okay. I swear, if the crystal is in the middle of the fight, I'm gonna scream. Is it like up there anywhere? No? Is it up top anywhere? No, I don't see it. No, I don't see it over there anywhere. All right, I guess we're gonna be on the lookout for a crystal in the fight. No dungeon here, just fight.
Subdue those bound to the chains.
It's a Yeti. I missed that. Damn. What? Oh my god, I'm getting stupid with this guy. How many are there gonna be? Okay, that's a bad idea. That was a perfect block. Ow. Oh my god. I didn't get it. Oh, let's go. Let's grab. My dodge killed it. Okay. Alright, you take care, man. Oh yeah, spear, greatsword, and dual wield are the 3 weapons available.
This seems so easy.
Owie.
You tricked us.
What if I didn't do this mission?
Tricked you? No. Surely you remember that day. The day you tried to defy Lord Charon. Bound in chains, your rebellion is no more.
You cannot defy me.
Yeah, that's great and all, but there has not been a red soulstone anywhere that I've seen. Unless this place didn't have one.
The chains belong to the Netherworld, and only Netherworld beings can carry them. Therefore, I've placed them within Phantom.
Damn it! Remove them at once.
You cannot defeat the Master of Chaos without them. Again, don't forget the day you made a pact with Lord Charon. One false move, and those chains will tighten around your neck. Good. Then now you are ready to face your destiny.
Maybe that one didn't have a soulstone. I thought it said one though. We'll see when we go right back in.
You'll be facing the Master.
She doesn't want to say anything about what just happened? Okay. Okay, so no, though there is 0. Okay, never mind. This one's got 2 though. Vitalon residence. Got a way path there, and talk to you guys in a second. I wish you guys were to like go somewhere safer. Do all this shit to save your asses, and you're still just hanging out here.
General, you're safe. I can't believe you're here. Now we can finally drive out the Knifesvale. The Knifesvale are set on claiming this territory as their own new kingdom. They've been hunting down and killing every noble in Vitalon. I've lost many soldiers trying to stop them. I cannot abandon this city. We must drive them out. There's no other choice.
General Khazan. It's incredible.
Raiders. How you guys doing? Gilson, oh.
Rabbi Lunaris VT
Hello,
and the
hello,
Raiders are
Raiders.
here to help with the boss fight.
And now he's taking full advantage of all the disorder here.
We'll
in the
let
city.
Nandel talk here in a second.
He's got to be stopped. I cannot change my past. But I can atone for it. Allow me to sow the seeds of hope. Just as you did in the past.
Alright, thank you, buddy. How you guys doing? What were you up to? What were you doing? How you doing? You can see our lovely pothead. We're currently in an aside mission in Khazan, one of the final zones actually. If you are wanting to play this game or wanting to avoid spoilers, I will not doubt or will not fault you for stepping out. But we are pretty deep into the game. So yeah, if you want to avoid any spoilers, you may want to dip out. Pots with hearts. Yeah, isn't it cute? Isn't it adorable? It's actually a really good helmet too. Like it gives, it's got like the extra proficiency. It gives a set bonus decrease requirement. So this set, this piece set, this what 7-piece set, you would need all 7 pieces of it. But since I can decrease it with the helmet, that decreases it, and I'm able to decrease it with my armor set here. Really neat. So this also 2-piece, instead of having to wear the ring for it, I can just wear the helmet because it decreases the set requirement. So I get this along with the other set bonus. It's pretty nifty. It's kind of a broken helmet too. I like it. But yeah, Persona 3, hell yeah. Where you at in Persona 3? Are you going through like New Game Plus stuff, or are you still just kind of like hitting main story all the way through? Hold that for me. Get to be strong and silly, true. You were just hiding out in that corner? I really hate these damn pods. You can just run past them, but I don't know where the next boss kind of or fight thing is, so it's like I gotta take my time. Finishing up, I think you just have the last boss. Have you played the original P5 Persona 3? Because I don't want to like spoil any like into the in-game stuff for you. We can go down this way. Yeah, you did play it back. Okay, good. Okay, good. I don't have to worry about like saying, oh yeah, you gotta fight through Thanatos or whatever. And it's like, oh shit, do I? Whoops. How's the, I was watching my friend Nova play it a while ago. I didn't see him go all the way through with the game. Like, how, what kind of like changes did they do to it? Like, I know they did some like base, the quality of life changes and everything. I think they brought it up to like what Persona 5 is like on Fusion and everything, right? Like they pretty much just did Persona 5, but with the 3 skin, as far as I understand. Story's basically the same, it's just P3 with the 5. I gotcha, okay. I was wondering if because I never played, what is it, the PSP version that gave you the femcell, I was gonna say the femcell. It gave you the FemMC. But I never got to play that one because I was like, it was too soon for me to replay another. Yeah, the femcell. You can play as the femcell in that one, right? You know, that's kind of accurate. I'm not gonna lie.
Please let the children live.
But the Persona 3 MC, I read or seen some like screenshots of it and everything, that she's just like that much better of a character than Minato was, or at least more, I guess, interesting or whatever people put it as. And I never got to play it, so I was kind of curious, like, oh, is the remake gonna do that? But I guess it doesn't. Oh, hello. Spear combo for days. Oh, I love the spear. Elite enemy, my butt. Excuse me. Ooh, Fallen Lord claws. We needed actually extras of those. She's like the more outgoing girl than Minato's silent emo boy. Fair.
Underclass riffraff. How dare scum like you do this?
Scum! How dare. Anything over here? No. So we came from over here? Yeah. Starting to lose my voice, it feels like. I don't know. I haven't been talking that much. Maybe I need to hydrate more. But actually reminds me, I haven't even finished Metaphor yet. I'm at least halfway through-ish, I want to say, but
Traitors deserve to die, don't they, Andal?
oh no. Sounds like you're killing my boy Andal. How'd they get here so fast? I had to fight through a bunch of dragons. Ow. Man, there's a lot of them. Can I hit you? There you go. Hold that. Spear combos. I think that's all the reds here. Yeah. Yep, all the reds. Good. Sheesh. Hold that for me. Hold that for me. Ow! I am not resetting. Ooh. Clear my throat, jeez. Oh, hello. Excuse me, doggo. Nothing? This is gonna explode on me, isn't it? No. Just giving a full pilgrim set, okay. Aw, let me just take his soul.
I've missed you so much. Don't lose hope. All I want is for you to survive.
I told you guys to go home.
I used to believe that hope would find its way to me eventually. But all I found is despair. Just when I finally reunited with him after waiting for so long, Gilson killed him. He was following Gilson and found him. The moment Gilson saw him, he attacked. Said he couldn't let a traitor live. I can't stop seeing it. Gilson's blade sliding into Andel's body. It's unforgivable, both for Andel's memory and those who are still alive. I can't just stand by while those vultures pick over the bones of this city. I'll hunt down every last bandit hiding in Vitellon and kill them or drive them out.
Gotcha. What boss is this gonna be? So like every side mission boss in this game has been a remake boss of some variety. We need 30k to level. Jeez. So we've already had a Maluka boss fight remake. So are we gonna have another one? And what is he gonna be based on? I don't know. Let's find out.
Our time has come. Don't stand in our way.
Ow. Damn, dude. You gotta hit at me somewhere.
is here.
Clown Dagger. Alright, so yeah, he was just kind of a normal enemy boss. So yeah, they would have made him harder if they gave him like Frenzy or something, but eh. Just normal boss. Normal fight. We fought those guys a million times. He just had more HP.
Look at him dance.
Give us a real show, child.
Those damn nobles don't even see us as human.
Like many others, he joined the Knives Vale to overthrow nobility.
It's a cruel place. So why don't we change it?
I killed him too.
General, I'm sorry you had to see me like this. I've been wondering if death might be easier, just so I could be with Antle again. But I won't waste the life he gave me. I'll protect the world we both hold dear. Vittelon isn't the only place that needs help. In the time we were together, Andal often spoke of the places he stayed beyond Vittelon. I want to visit those places and help the people there. It's my tribute to Andal. A way to preserve the memory of how we lived and what we loved in this world.
If I find her dead, I'm gonna be angry. Like, everybody that we have saved has ended up dying in some way, except for like the couple here. Like, I still believe we're gonna see her get a sequel.
Truly believe the Berserker? Think, however, even.
I hope she gets a game.
General, the hierarchy, the Emperor, he's dead now.
Nothing new?
Coming back to
No? Okay. We finished all our side quests, then, I believe. Dragon Knight Helm. Fire resistance. Attack damage. Nothing great. Wanderer. I guess you just gotta get really lucky with what he sells. We should probably upgrade our gear before we go to the final area.
Wow. You took down the Berserk dragon like...
We've looked at all our sets, okay. I don't think we found like anything other. And you still can't craft legendaries, right? Yeah, no, we're still on the normal quality. Augment. Where's my spirit? There it is. I'm not going to be using Nameless. Alright, got some levels on our weapon. We can lock in that dragon scale because we have our older one. We don't really use any of these other sets. I don't really use the golden set, so that's fine. Oh, we got a new drowned witch. Nice. You can unlock my old one. Devour. Do we want to keep Devour? We can make it, so I'm not too worried about keeping. We'll probably just get rid of it. Cleric golden. Chaos Ridden. We were really curious about that one because that gives you the Brink Guard regen one. But we're not using that. There's another Devourer. Dragon Scale. Those. Golden. Okay. Helmet. Level my pot. We're not using golden. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Cleric, okay. Whoops. Level up my crushed dreams. Kind of what we're just rolling with still. Pants, there you are. We got enough to get another level up too. Shoes. Here's my shoes. Ooh. Flesh rippers. Flesh grippers. That's a name. Where's my necklace? There you go. I'm kind of interested in this one and keeping it. We'll level that one. I'll lock it for now, just in case I use it. Any of these? I don't think I will. That's all leveled. We can disenchant all those, may as well, when we start making new sets. Wow. Dismantle. Sorry for the noise. I'm not too worried about extracting rings and stuff, so that'll be fine. Cool. Now we are a bit more leveled up with our gear and everything.
Now you are strong enough. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soul stones?
So I can no longer get health recovery. So we're just forced now to start getting Lacrima.
More effects.
You know something I always forget to do? Do I do it from this screen? No, not here. Also, what are you up to? Whoops. Mr. Phantom? Nope. Nothing new. As you do levels and everything, you can like upgrade your stuff from here as well. And I keep forgetting to spend these points because now we're at 67 of them. And we can upgrade a bunch of these. I keep forgetting that exists. More Vit. I think we picked up some other Phantom stuff, didn't we? Upgrade. Gain netherworld energy when a Spirit of Advocacy dies. So that's if you're using the summon. Not too worried about that. We got their final one. Increases stamina damage by 5% upon performing a Brink Guard. Removes all stacks upon taking damage. Or performing a normal. We might go to them eventually. We're still popping or rocking this one for the health recovery. How many jars? We're at 41 jars. 42 lets us buy the upgraded helmet. We did all of these. Collect all the disc fragments to proceed with this. So, I'm wondering if I have missed a fragment somewhere. Or do we get it here? Part of me wants to look it up. Because I have probably missed some items occasionally. Oh, we got a skill point. Let's get trace strands back up. What are the things called? Just disc fragments. I'm going to do a smidgen of a Google because I'm very curious. Khazan disc fragments. What do we got? We got Rovalon and Viseers. Can be found during the main mission Witch's Castle. We've missed it then, so it's back in the Witch's Castle. Witch's Castle is here. Yeah, so we've somehow missed it here. Where here, I don't know. I want to know. I need to know. Start from the castle, the Citadel, Blade Nexus. Huh. Head towards the corner on the right of the courtyard to find a statue. I'm surprised I would have missed this. Holy... Are you serious? This was just here this whole time? Okay. That's the biggest... easiest thing to fucking get. Okay. I was wondering, it's like, are we gonna find the third fragment sometime soon, or... No, it's just in a spot that I just completely overlooked.
You'll be facing them.
Side mission.
Mortal, I've found the secret location where the Master of Chaos used to frequent. To access it, you need a key. Though it looks like you already have it. Those 3 fragments you've collected, they are the key. Do you see the unique emblem engraved on them? There is also a statue with the same emblem at the Vitellon Temple ruin. Go there. It will reveal what you need to know.
Okay. What level are we? Status. We are 129. So I was looking at it. Great, bloody sanctuary is 130. I was like, we're just shy of on level. 128 is where that is. All right, let's do it. 128. There are 2 thingies here and a pot. Okay, nothing here. Just straight to the elevator? Anything behind? No. I didn't see anything behind here as well. Okay. We spent our level, right? Yeah, we did. We should have enough money by the time we get out of here. Otherwise, we can sell some stuff. There's only one path. Yeah. Gooey. There's a thingy down there, right in the middle. Ramp. You can hear like some gremlin chattering like Beavis and Butthead. We had to deal with the frenzy guy already. That was a really hidden panel. Oh, you got me. That hurt. I forgot about the goddamn plague. I forgot that's plague water. So when you run out of stamina with plague, you just like go into like a headache and you get like a migraine and you can't activate anything for like a second. And I forgot that existed. Ow. I'm actually stuck on something. Oh. Yeah. Is there no other real way to deal with this? No, I guess not. You really just have to go down. I don't think I'm gonna need it, but just in case. There we go. Now that I wasn't panic running around because of the situation. I get my souls. I can hear the jar. Is he over here? I think he's up there. Yeah. Thank you. Well, I can hear the jar. So he's probably up there then. This way? I'll take that. Large spirit ore. I'm gonna guess that probably gives me like all my spirits back. I've only seen one of those. Ooh, an extra heal. I think I can go down there. I should be able to, yeah. Ow. Where's the archer at? Where's he shooting from? Am I blind? Oh, he's in there? Really? That's one of those archers that just doesn't want to move forward either. I'm not too worried about him. Skeleton ice archers just don't move. The human archers, though. Oh, they died from the thing. That's funny. All right, fuck that. I have no idea where I'm at anymore. We got like a whole side area that we stopped to explore to go this way. And now I don't know where this has led to. And I can't come back. His Mars Conquest. It's going down? Okay. Alright, so I accidentally went the path of progress. Hate it when that happens. Yeah, okay. 7? I need 8 though. Okay. I'm thinking what I want to do. Do I want to go back so that I can go do the beginning part again? Because I can't backtrack to where I was. I'd have to redo a bit of that beginning part, but I know where I'm going for the most part. But I know there's something we missed, and I heard the pot, and that's the big thing I'm after. So yeah, we're going back. Need the pot. Actually, I'm curious. Bloodied Sanctuary? Or... yeah, that's got a pot too. The Bloodied Sanctuary. Wow, okay. Forbidden Passage? Now we just gotta, like, fight our way through all of this again, unfortunately. But we kind of know where we're going. What the fuck? Crazy. Can we backstab this guy? Oh no, he's just gone. Okay, never mind. But yeah, no, we did not get that. So going this way did not reveal that at all. Or not this way, but... this way did not give to it. So this way... hitting me out of my invincibility frames. Rude. That's even ruder. What the fuck is this? Ghost Relic? Great General set? We never really used the Great set. Although that's like his canon set, though. Alright, well, this is not where I needed to go. So I just missed it somehow, then. Maybe it's a secret hidden door? Yeah, I gotta fight you again. Good lord. I almost died. Alright, let me get my bearings on where exactly it's at, so I can kind of like try to get an idea. There's the stone. Yeah, we just missed that entirely somehow. Maybe it was another way that through it. So up that way. I'm keeping like in mind like where it is mentally. Did we go this way before? Yes. This led up to here. That's this place. Okay. We don't want to go that way. There's our Betty. Oh, that's great. I have to wait on this. I forgot. You can't use elevators during battle. The game kind of forces you to fight. Okie dokie. Everything's peachy because now we're back where we were. See, that was quick. Upgrade. Oh. So I'm thinking we're now hitting 5 hours and we still have the final zone to go through, right? And whatever's left of this part. So I'm sure the boss is probably another half bit away. But I feel like I'm going to get to a point where it's like I'm going to get up to the boss, but I don't think we're going to do the boss. I think I'm gonna kill it, or I'm gonna kill the stream once we get up to the boss door. Wherever that might be. Because I feel like we're gonna have another stream's worth of level and whatnot to do. I feel like, I can get the feeling it's going to be like another 5 hours, right? That's where I'm feeling. And this is fake. We have not seen a fake one in a while. There's a bunch of these guys. Holy shit. And a frenzy. Suspiciously glowing? Conquest, okay. Another one. I'm gonna guess the bridge is probably progress. Easy. All slit. Trooper, necklace of penetration. Alright, that's looking a little more like progress. We came from this way. Got some more guys just vibing over here. Not vibing anymore. And this is gonna be another fake one, for real. This is certainly a place. That looks like a... I don't think we can come back from there, so yeah. I think we've found everything else. I haven't seen like anything sticking out that looks like a redstone. No, we're good. Are you really gonna like do this again? No, this one's free. Okay.
This way, quickly. Hide.
Oh, you got one of them babies. That hurt. That hurt again. Red. I think that's all the reds here. Yep. Devourer scroll. Okay. New armor set. That's probably death. I'm not gonna go in that. A lot of summons to summon around here, so is this gonna be the gate? The gate of ending stream? Yep, it is.
Damn it! Lost her! It's all because of you, Pluvius.
Pluvius? Oh, hello. Fucking finally? What do you mean finally? We were just about to actually end because you can finally talk. What'd you do, ban yourself? We still only have 7. Where are we at? We're here. Surprisingly, I must have missed something on pickup, because we're missing 4 things here. And you usually get like 1 or 2, I think, from the boss. So that's... Ooh, okay. I don't know how we done that. Twitch unverified your account. Oh, wow. That's stupid of Twitch. Pretty common of Twitch, though, I suppose. Alright, so we are now at the boss. Oh, Mr. Spiky comes back every time. And yeah, I think we're gonna call it a night here. Because I feel like whatever this boss attempt run is going to take us, and I have no idea what this boss is, but I'm going to assume it's if it's going to be whoever Reese is, I'm assuming it's going to be like a mage fight. That's my guess. So we might see one of the either a remake of the Water Witch or the what's her face, the necromancy chick. That's kind of my bet on what this fight is. I have no idea. But we have the boss attempt, and then we have the final zone, which I still feel like for a final zone. I'm assuming it's the final zone. I have no goddamn idea. We're assuming it based on number of pots. We could be incredibly wrong. There could be like 6 more zones. I have really no goddamn idea. I'm assuming it based on the number of pots. But with that in mind, I feel like I easily have like an entire another stream. It's not late. It's that I've been going for 5 hours and I'm kind of like, all right, even if I get to the final boss, I feel like it's going to get to a point where I'm going to just need like a 30-minute, 40-minute break after getting to him just to like get in the mood again to like fight a big boss. So I know how I am. I know how I was like with Melania, my Melania attempts. I think Melania still took me upwards towards like 50 attempts. But like even with like something like that, it's like sometimes you just gotta like grind it out, figure out the fight, figure out the timings, etc. And a lot of the times you just don't feel like doing it all the time. And being on stream, it's like you gotta do it all in one, right? Or you more or less gotta do it all in one. So I feel like to get to the final boss, I want to be warmed up and I want to have like the time to do it, right? Get everything ready to go. So maybe tomorrow, maybe depending what happens, I might do a late night stream tonight. I don't know. I'm thinking about it, but I'm also kind of thinking not. We'll see. Like I feel like maybe if I get some crap done tonight, I can do a stream tomorrow instead of waiting till Tuesday. So if I end now, which I'm going to do anyway. If I end now, I'm going to maybe get my cooking done so I don't have to do it on tomorrow. I also need to clean my skink's cage. She's actually hiding still right now, so I don't know. Maybe I won't bug her tonight. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow still. But still light out, so it might be a good idea to do that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, no, I'm going to be calling it a night now, and I'm going to... I think I'm assuming we are on the final stretch here, right? I'm assuming. So yeah, we'll wrap it up to tomorrow more than likely, or a late night tonight. I haven't decided. It's gonna be one of the two. And we'll kind of just go from there. But yeah, we will wrap up this fight. We're just right outside of the boss door, and then we are going to go into whatever the supposed final place is. But it's got 5 soul stones, so I can only assume. It's gonna be a longer mission. And that's kind of to be expected. But that's fine. I like that shit. But I do think, now that we have... Let's look at it real quick. Can I look at it here? I cannot see my pots here. I can see it from the pause screen. So pause screen says we have 42 pots. The last zone said it had, or supposed last zone, I have no idea, had a pot as well. So maybe there's 43. so that the game doesn't prevent you from getting a pot head. You know, that's my guess. Maybe there's more pots. I don't know. Nobody knows. I'm the furthest in this game that anybody in the world has ever gotten. Just saying. Just saying. It's true. Got one of those. Yeah, spirits by 100. I was actually kind of curious of that. Okay. But yeah, no. Let's actually go back to Potland really quick. Since we have this part, we can just teleport right here. No biggie. Let's go look at our pothead. We can just jump in. That's right. Whee! So it actually brings a good question then. Is like, is he considered done? Is 42 cap?
Oh, hey, I know you'll keep at feeling drained.
Nope, it's not all of them. But that is 42 indeed. Oh, 6. Okay, we need a little bit more money. Princess's Mirror, Tragedy Set, Devourer of Darkness, Flesh Ripper. Oh, Flesh Ripper. We can just buy horns. Nice. 3 of them though. I will say though, before I finish the game, I might do some off-screen grinding to get all these things. I might like go fight a boss fight that I've been wanting to do more of, and so just I can get enough souls to like get everything of these, right? It actually took this long to even get spider legs to be available. That's pretty funny. All right, so I'm going to in stream. I'm gonna go sell a bunch of stuff and come up with a pothead and call it a day there. So that's where we will wrap up today at. So anyway, as I was saying, later tonight I might come back to it, but otherwise it's going to be tomorrow, probably for sure. Then we'll try to see if we can do like another 4 hours and see if we can like wrap up the game, maybe. If we're gonna get a true ending on our first run, then maybe we'll watch other endings on YouTube and see what we got, and kind of figure out what we're doing from there. If we get the true ending, I might not have a need for New Game Plus. We'll probably dabble in New Game Plus though for a little bit, just to kind of check it out and see what everything's about. But other than that, we still got like a week and a half until Expedition 33. So from there we have we'll probably hit AI limit for a little bit and then change over to Expedition and kind of figure out anything else we're doing in between. So yeah, still kind of what we're rolling with. Alrighty, I'll see you guys either late tonight or tomorrow, depending how we go. Keep an eye on Twitter or the Discord if you're hanging around. Otherwise, just make sure you're followed so that you'll get the notification. All right, take care. See you guys later.